Me for commentary is Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be a chance. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Deniz Undav. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Intelligent threaded pass here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Strong but fair tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Deniz Undav. Stiller. Undav. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamie Leveling. Well, he's been ruled offside. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Musiala. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Beautiful pass. And suddenly on the front foot. That was going in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. The defender doing his job. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Wasteful from Bayern. Can he put it away? No nonsense from the keeper. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well,
What was the keeper thinking? Well, a mistake initially, but a wonderful save and no equaliser here. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Takes aim! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Ermedin Demirovic. He made good progress there. The cross is on. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
No, possession changing hands over and over again. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Karazor. Did well to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And he's made headway. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Effective on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Konrad Leimer. Just the challenge that was required. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Teasing ball in. This looks interesting. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harry Kane. Top-class defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Olise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a textbook interception. Great vision from Harry Kane. Chances on. Oh, superb tackle. Nervy clearance. And wasteful from Dortmund. Nice-looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. And Bayern have the ball once more. Threads it nicely. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to close the book on the... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Mecha. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kimmich. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And good anticipation. Fine pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Giving it air. And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Musiala. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Felix Mecha. Can he deliver? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Michael Olise. Just 10 minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Great effort to keep that one in play. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Able to skip past his man. And that is that. The 90 minutes of And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. And he's in. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Burkhardt. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Ritsu Doan. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Excellent defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Arthur Theat. Burkhardt. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Burkhardt. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Burkhardt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they jump ahead? Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And unable to keep possession. Brandt. And he has options available. They could level it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And cutting it out. Christensen. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, there it is. Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Girassi. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Theat. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Beautiful pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must finish. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Julian Rierson. Not the pass he had in mind.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Robin Koch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Karim Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A throw has been given. Arnaud Kalimuendo. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brandt. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jonathan Burkhardt. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Passing it accurately. Could be threatening. In a decent position now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Will it happen for them? Jonathan Burkhardt. Intelligent defending. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Robin Koch. Jonathan Burkhardt. Excellent defending. Brandt. On to Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's a good ball. And collected with considerable ease. Ritsu Doan. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia... Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match. And it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
The cross is on. Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, lovely ball. Smart defending. Danger building. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Draogo. And foul it is then. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, superb skill. Burkhardt. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Burkhardt. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Seiwald. Very quick thinking there. And the lead beckons. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And now Larsson. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Being pressed here. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Christoph Baumgartner. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And so it is, half-time, we've reached... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending. Baumgartner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Agno Kalimuendo. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Can he level it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Baku. Agno Kalimuendo. Burkhardt. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Drifting infield. Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Ritsu Doan. Can they push ahead on the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position. Possibilities for them to counter. Fantastic ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Baumgartner. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive ball. The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. And just like that, broken up. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He had to score, and he does. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely weighted ball. Uedraogo. Oh, what an opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good high press. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
And coolly done in the end. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, can they prise them open now? Played towards the near post. Still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And nice vision. Good looking cross. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Baumgartner. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jamie Leveling. Trying his luck. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Danger building. And the danger's still on. Undav. Demirovic. Denis Undav. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. A good and fair challenge. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And just like that, broken up. Nicolas Zeiwald. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper grabs it. Can they nudge in front? Oh, surely! And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Draogo. High quality defending. Ermedin Demirovic. Fantastic ball. Opportunity. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. It might still be problematic. Promising possession, this. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Baku. Maybe dangerous here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Raum. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Draogo. Crossing possibilities. That's a superb challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Nicolas Zeiwald. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all, much to the... this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a goal kick coming up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Might take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Might be able to set up the chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the keeper deals with the danger. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Olise. It's there for him. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tah. On to Olise. Regained possession. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He got in the way of that cross. And a decent delivery. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Undav. Good tackle, take it away. Thoughtful play. Could be a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And credit due, a good intervention. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Harry Kane slips it through. Looking to lift one. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Oh, read it really well. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atakan Karazor, and Bayern doing well to win it back. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Demirovic. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Untidy phase of play. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way, superb save. So the corner played into the box. And Stuttgart come away with it. Trying to connect, and he's made the run. Oh, narrowly wide, so unlucky. Fury. And taking it away. Oh, great attacking play. Lot to like about that pass. And holds on to it confidently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And he might be through here. Oh, good save. Played over. Not away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Long way out this. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Stiller. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And in the right position to read it. Kane. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility
big chance here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Interesting pass. And Diaz has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Superbly read and executed. Musiala. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Upamecano. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. That's a lovely ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nicely weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Really good ball there. Jamal Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, useful ball. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. To eat into the lead. And able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Marcel Sabitzer. And possibilities here. Tenacious challenge. Brandt. And the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Musiala. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Determined defending. Mecha. Girassi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Upamecano. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Promising pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world. What did you... Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Brandt! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Koch. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threading it. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A really good pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Burkhardt. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brandt. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Brandt. A good vision there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Brown. Burkhardt. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Larsson. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Superb defending. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Silva. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And that is going to be all. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. He fancies it. Great defending. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, useful ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Larsson. Brandt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Chance here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Chance to equalise. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brandt. And wasteful from Dortmund. Christensen. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jonathan Burkhardt. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Griezmann. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Torres. He has teammates around him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Lookman. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Good patience. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Marcos Llorente. Good situation for Griezmann, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Advantage Atletico. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And take it away. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Griezmann. Opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Wasted possession again. Griezmann. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Can he score? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lamine Yamal. Can they chisel open the defence? Could pull one back here. Must be. Pedri. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good visualisation and execution. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Atletico regaining possession here. Pedri, and he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Quick counter could be on. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Koke. Possession one. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really...
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? And he's made headway. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. There to win it back. Such an ambitious run to square the game. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's a quality pass. Decent pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Koke with it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Good tackle. And he's in. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Promising possession this. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Griezmann. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Koke. Alvarez. Can he put it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the first half is in. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lookman. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. He's in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
A really good pass. No let-up here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Quick counter could be on. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Koke. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Real Madrid coming away with it. And threading it through. In position. Chance with the chip. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. From one side of the pitch to the other. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a fine cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent ball. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koke's lost the ball. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? And a throw in. Interesting pass. To take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Tchouameni. Showing a great defensive instinct. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get...
And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Real Madrid attacking, and an alert reaction to tip it over. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And offside it is. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Mikau Tadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fancies it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Kylian Mbappe. Top-class defending. Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Moleiro. Mikau Tadze. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. He'll take this on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of... Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Chance to do damage. Drifting infield. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedraza. Now with Pepe. Moreno. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moreno. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mbappe. Nicolas Pepe. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And he has options available. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's a neat move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nicolas Pepe deserves credit for winning the ball back. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final... And it's Villarreal who get things going. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, chance perhaps. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just can't get it past him. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Moreno. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Clever defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Incisive pass. And the keeper showing good hands. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Gorosabel. Sunset. Fine build-up play. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? Oh, fine stop.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicely constructed. Papgay. And beating the defender. Wonderful block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Great vision to switch the play. Delightful pass. They keep plugging away. And striking it. Vital intervention. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Excellent defending. Pedraza. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Guruseta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be onto something. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! In behind for him to chase. This could be the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gorosabel. And a throw in for Athletic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Really nice ball. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner and played short. Gorosabel. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Too easy, far too easy. Timely intervention. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Guruseta. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they get themselves level? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game.
Can he convert? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Sunset. Manoeuvring infield. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Torres. On to De Jong. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Guruseta. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Can he get them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Torres. Making a bit of headway, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Williams. Impressive build-up. Trying to connect. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Torres. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And nicely over the top. An effective challenge. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move, this. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. Guruseta. Sunset. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Yamal. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
De Jong. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. Sunset. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. He's on the run. Can he level it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Laporte. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And showing fine vision. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rafinha. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. They had the advantage. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Sunset. It's a neat move. Just went slightly awry for them there. Frankie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Yamal. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Plenty of support here. They keep plugging away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Torres. Now with Pedri. And the chance slips away. Griezmann. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Well, a really good run. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Torres. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. And that is offside. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Torres. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Given away by Barcelona. In position. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Productive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Barcelona losing possession here. Griezmann. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Ferran Torres. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Koundé. On to Yamal. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Alvarez. Good ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, that was risky. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Ferran Torres. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he put it in? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Koundé. And pressing from the front. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lookman. Teammates available. That's a nice ball. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity it is. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real chance. Can't get the shot through. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Not a bad pass it was.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koke. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Valverde. Decent looking ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Tchouaméni. Perfect tackle. Oh, danger here. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Marcos Llorente. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Federico Valverde. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Excellent defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good-looking cross. Struggling to get it away. Huge block.
What a block that was.
Might be a chance to break. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well read to ease the pressure. Lookman. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Surely the equaliser. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Griezmann. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jude Bellingham. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, lovely ball. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Valverde. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, big opportunity! Textbook defending inside the box. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Drifting infield. Terrific block. Lookman. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alexander-Arnold and Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Plenty of support here. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intelligent defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Vinicius Junior doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tchouaméni. And the cross from Mbappe. Can he compose himself? Well read to win possession back. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And he's through here. Determined defending. Moreno. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Long-range effort. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Molero. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
Oh, what has he done?
Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Real Madrid have given it away. Moreno. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying to plot a route. What a vital intervention. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Pedraza. Papgay. And a clever piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Pedraza. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
George Mikautadze. And making his move inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the...
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rüdiger. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Pedraza. Mikautadze. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Can he score? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Outdoing his opponent. Good-looking effort! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And that is going to be that. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. From one side of the pitch to the other. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Showing good situational awareness. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Guruseta. And threading it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cross might be on. He's in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Moreno. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Molero. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And they've created space. Could cross it in here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gerard Moreno. Good visualization and execution. And defending as a unit. Now opening things up. He's in behind. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. He'll have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Nicolas Pepe. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A lot of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Moleiro. Can they square the game? This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Taking one for the team. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Guruseta. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
That's a good-looking ball. Deftly defended. Ruiz de Galarreta. Into the final 20 minutes. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. That's a good-looking pass. To square the game. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Nico Williams. Able to create room here. Cross-fired over. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Can they get themselves level? And let's give credit to the defending. Sunset. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And the chance slips away. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Yuri Berchiche. Gorosabel. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might work out. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Torres. Oh, useful ball. To put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta, and he read it superbly. And support available. Nicely cut out. Guruseta. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Oh, that is a penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And there it is! Perfectly executed. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And roaming free here. Koundé. On to Pedri. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Pedri. Yamal. And the defensive intervention there. Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koundé. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Williams. Huge block. In a decent position now. Promising pass. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Torres. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they keep the ball moving. Koundé. Oh, useful ball. De Jong. And easily intercepted. Pedri. De Jong. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.